So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, we're on the way. Pavard. Szoboszlai. And Tomiyasu. Danilo. Klaus. And that's aimed into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that could set him on his way. Could try cutting inside here. And he was alert to it. Szoboszlai. That's Lee Kang-in. And he's intervened well there. Well, the counter could be on here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking for options for movement. Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in up to meet it! Goal! Inter! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's hoisted clear. And he's gone looking for safety. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Shifted upfield. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He can get that clear. That is a brilliant interception. That's been intercepted. Gets his pass away, and it's lofted through here. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And back to the goalkeeper. Pavard, gently done. Lee Kang-in, he is through here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he's forced to go back. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Danilo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pavard. Ball played for Klaus. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Lee Kang, shapes to shoot! The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Just too much on that. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's being shifted off it. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Klaus. Pavard. That's headed upfield.
Footballing width usually identifies.
He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last shot.
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Inter Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Danilo cuts out the pass, looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, hangs one in. And he's managed to get rid. Some good work on the right flank here. And that has left him in a heap. It's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. It's a sharp little ball here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. Hwang Hee-chan. Tell, looking to add to his goal. He's beaten the last man. Oh, it's come loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an excellent interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Hwang Hee-chan. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio di giocatori.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And can he finish it? Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Inter Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. They've switched it over to the other side. And they win it back again. Hwang Hee-chan. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Klaus. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Distributed tidily. Lee Kang-in is herring after that one. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Odegaard. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol marcado para Inter. Aos 4 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 9.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. And Pavard. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hwang Hee-chan looking for options for chance! He scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Showing great feet there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gets his pass away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He might be in here! Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ødegaard shifted it to the flank. Goes in for the header! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's forced to go back. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. He's looking to set free a runner. Danilo. Now De Bruyne. That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, they could break here. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
"15 minutes till half-time." Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ødegaard works it forward. Now it's Hwang Hee. Shot at goal! Danger averted for now. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Hwang Hee-chan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that should get the job done. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Chooses to go cross-field. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Always played. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. A case now of complete control. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through, but look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Inter Milan, 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. There's the start of the second half. Pavard. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. De Bruyne, and it's Danilo. Now that looks a decent ball. Lee Kang in acres of space out wide. It'll be a throw-in. And no, he's seen through all of that. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Can he put it away? Away from immediate danger. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. He is through here. Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Pinches it, climbs up big!
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Rodri, Isaac being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pavard gets over and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Played back in. He's beaten the offside trap. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pavard. Keeper's got good distance on that. Isak. Can he finish? Goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Camisa 83, camisa 67.
And it's Danilo. And here's De Bruyne. And the finish! Oh, what a mistake! Great chance! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Aos 32 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 11.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Into the box. Cleared without hesitation.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Danilo. Inter Milan, looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Lee Kang-in, and he's managed to get free. Cleared away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pavard. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Here's Rodri. And the number on the board is 3. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's taken it. De Bruyne. Lee Kang-in. Deftly done. De Bruyne! Now the finish! And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Isak, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido filmar nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Played out towards the right wing. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Inter Milan finding their passes. Heads it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's been taken short. That's good defending, very good defending. And now they can spring out of defence. And once more he proves rigid and robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lee Kang-in. Looking for options for movement. Gets good distance on it. Ødegaard. Oh, the chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Inter Milan gain their reward with an early goal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Inter Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Ellie does really well to win the ball there. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And no, that was never going to make it. Pavard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lee Kang-in. Isaac! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Grêmio have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Klaus. Ødegaard. And it's De Bruyne. Tomiyasu. And Pavard. And it's De Bruyne. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Steaming on goalwards. João Pedro. And he cuts out the supply. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Ødegaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Danilo. Ødegaard. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread out to the left. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kahneman. Inter Milan, heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, that's a key interception. Klaus. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Fabio, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's found support out wide. João Pedro. De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Fabio.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Can he latch on to this? Fabio picks it up out wide. Oh, super ball! Cleared without hesitation. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action is back on the way. And it's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. Has a go! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. Can he get away here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes on his marker. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lee Kang-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's De Bruyne. Could try cutting inside here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gremio are looking to break at pace. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
João Pedro.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ter Stegen claims it. He's found a way past. Now the finish! And that's off target.
Gremio just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Danilo. Son Heung-min. Ødegaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ødegaard! João Pedro. Driving through the middle. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Looking for the runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a red. Surely this time he can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's well spotted. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Fabio. João Pedro. And the shot! It's in! They're back within reach! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Minuti di recupero.
And it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Played into space out wide. Decent hit! And the number on the board is 3. And the counter is on. Out to the right. And that was very necessary. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Isak, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Inter Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's away we go then. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back to the goalkeeper. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility to offer. And I think overall he probably prefers the wing-back role because it enables him to get higher up the pitch and get himself involved in the creation and the scoring of goals.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, that's a key interception. Ødegaard. Bastoni. Done delicately. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. TT. And it's played forward. Danilo spots it and intercepts. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Pavard. Now Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri thinks one through. And back to the keeper they go. TT. And no, he's seen through all of that.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isak.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Danilo looking sharp there. Oh, that's well spotted. Tomiyasu. Rodri. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Danilo got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Danilo. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Good spot. Decent hit! There it is!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's lofted through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fiddles it through. He's found the way through. Can he finish? He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And we've reached half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out towards the flank. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Son Heung-min. And Pavard, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min. That's good play. Ødegaard. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Strong running down that left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's had a shot! They've done it! And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has two.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 14 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
público presente na partida de hoje.
60 minutes played.
81.007 espectadores.
Shifted it to the flank. Now this could be a chance. He's having a go! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Rodri. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Tomiyasu. And it's De Bruyne. And Bastoni. Pavard. Gently done. Ødegaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Isak! Isak! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's a sharp little ball here. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. Son Heung-min. Fires it in low. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. And he's forced to go back. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's a throw. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That is good alertness.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, good spread. The fullback is in acres of space here. Danger averted for now. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nicely spread. And that's been drilled in. Gets good distance on it. He's there and gets it away. And he's gone, has a goal! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Odegaard playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
There's the whistle. Son Heung-min. Danilo. He's had a hit! And that was very necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And he's gone backward here. He's free, he has got space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Somewhat off target. Done delicately. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Out for a throw. Tomiyasu. No, he's not getting past him there. Odegaard, looking for the runner. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good, can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Son Heung-min. Out to the right. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No goals as yet. He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Son Heung-min. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isak. That's a decent ball. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Massive leap! No, not the best of headers.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's looking wide. Oh, right place, right time. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's De Bruyne. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Kim Min-jae. That's headed upfield.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. De Bruyne!
De Bruyne just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Spread it left. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
Inter ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Inter can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Danilo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Bruyne. And it's Son Heung-min. Opts for safety. Here's Rodri. Ødegaard. Klaus. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Rodri. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, good read. In with the challenge. Ødegaard.
L'affluenza di
De
quest'oggi
Bruyne.
è di
Oh, that's a nice ball.
80.314 spettatori.
And he was alert to it. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Played out to the left flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And De Bruyne! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's a really well-measured ball. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Can he spark a counter here? He can run onto that. Now it's a great chance! It's a goal! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Played out wide. De Bruyne. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min! They've scored! Two to the good. They have breathing space. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gets a good foot in there. Ødegaard delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Joe's looking wide, and he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And De Bruyne! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nicely weighted ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rodri. So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Klaus. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Son Heung-min claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Gilberto. Shifted it to the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Szoboszlai and Pavard works it forward. The fullback is in acres of space here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Danilo. That's very neat. Goes in for the header! And he's straight offside. He's got away. Into the box. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is ended up in no man's land. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hwang Hee-chan. And that interception was most necessary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gilberto. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Passing is crisp and sharp. Floated up and over. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Danilo.
Pretty robust defending.
Szoboszlai. Hoyland. And it's Danilo. Gets his pass away. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
A lot of space ahead of him. Goalkeeper's ball. Half an hour played now. Oh, can he get onto this? Gilberto. Good read, needed to be. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's De Bruyne. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Away from immediate danger. Oh, that was vital. And that has been clubbed away. Great position here. Towering header. There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Inter Milan draw first blood here.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Gilberto. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Well, the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, well played. Takes on his marker. Threads one in. Shot could be... He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pass just lacking in accuracy. De Bruyne. Chip through. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Inter Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gilberto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And he cuts out the supply. Szoboszlai. It's Frankie Chan. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pass is just off target.
Bahia are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Danilo. And a great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substituição no time do Bahia.
So there's going to be another change here. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Gilberto. Now that's well seen too.
Bahia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pavard. Klaus. Klaus. Isak. Szoboszlai. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's a sharp hit. Has a go! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. And the cutback. That has been slung wide. And that should get the job done. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bahia could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Isak. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well seen, saw that coming. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Inter Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Hwang Hee-chan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this boy, Tomiyasu. You get just about the full package with him, the technical ability, versatility. He's got that tactical discipline in his game, and he's undoubtedly had all that drummed into him from an early age. He's been on my radar since he's impressed me with his ability to play both centrally and in a wider position.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, we're on the way. Ødegaard turns back here, probably the best option. Klaus. Lee Kang-in. Some good work on the right flank here. Promising cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Crossed in once more. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's forced to go back, moved on forwards. Out to the right. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming. Cleared without hesitation. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's hoisted clear. There's the shot! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Soboslai. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's found a way past. Ødegaard. Lee Kang-in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's on his way. Højlund! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, a delicate chip through. And they're on him in a flash. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 31esimo minuto numero 7.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is a great pick out. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a good ball out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a throw-in. Klaus. And it's Danilo. And it's Son Heung-min. Soboslai.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, great play. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. In with the challenge. Højlund does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played out to the left flank. Soboslai. He's through here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's half-time here.
Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Inter Milan leading by 1 in a finely poised game.
It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Here we go again then. Ødegaard looking for options for movement. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Over to the left. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on that, it's gone out. Danilo. Here's Rodri. Szoboszlai opts for safety. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance here to counter. Looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
So we've reached the hour mark. Danilo cuts out the pass. Klaus. Rodri. Now Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a shade optimistic. And that's a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. There's the hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Klaus. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get it through? Hoisted in. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, not quite. Tomiyasu. Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. He's in plenty of space here. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Klaus. And that interception was most necessary. That has been slung wide. Gets his pass away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's there to get it away. Steaming on goalwards. And a shot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Ha segnato ad 87esimo minuto.
So all square
Numero
with
35.
almost no time remaining.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only...
It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Inter! And surely that's the winner! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Good spot, he's seen
Ci
the
saranno
run.
3 minuti di recupero.
He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lee Kang-in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Son Heung-min. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
That gets things running. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And that's been intercepted. Out to the right. Pass is just off target. Tomiyasu. Ter Stegen is there to clear. Danilo. That looks a good ball through. He has found a way through. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's looking to set free a runner. Lovely bit of skill. That's been drilled in. Lee Kang-in bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's looking wide. This is promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. Great ball if he can get there. Still goalless at the moment. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The most accurate pass. Shifted it to the flank. Out to the left it goes. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot could be on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
might have shaped too much on that. Son Heung-min. Danilo fiddles it through.
That's going in strongly.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rodri. Inter Milan finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Great work on the overlap. Showing good feet. Oh, good read. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Tries to... And can he finish it? Decent hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Klaus. And Tomiyasu. Szoboszlai. Spread it left.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Cleared away. Danilo with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Here's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Shot a goal! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Tomiyasu. Spread out to the left.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's being shifted off it. Tomiyasu. Szoboszlai. And it's Danilo. Ball played for Klaus. Forwards and with intent.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Threads one in. Szoboszlai. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 29.514 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, great chance! And the shots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Son Heung-min with the clearance. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Klaus. And the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Wang Hee-chan is offering a wry smile there.
And he's managed to get free. Interesting ball. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Odegaard. They're urging him to shoot. And that has been cleared.
Substituição no time da Ponte Preta.
Ponte Preta choosing to make the first change. So a couple of front-footed alterations here. Great lead! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Defence has got rid of that. Nicely spread. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Ponte Preta really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Inter Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, played right into his path. And it's Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. He's got tall. And that would have been game, set and match.
Wang Hee-chan has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Ponte Preta have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Son Heung-min.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
Then heads it! And out to safety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Out to the left it goes. And he's intervened well there. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Wang Hee-chan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Atenção, proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this. And De Bruyne! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Cross from Erdogan. Up to meet it! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Opts for safety. He has found the way through. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that'll do under the circumstances. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Odegaard! And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. And it's De Bruyne. First quarter of an hour gone. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He gets big. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pavard getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Danilo. And Tomiyasu. And it's Danilo. Smoothly does it. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely spread. That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. Son Heung-min, Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Played out towards the right wing. Lee Kang-in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Isak. Son Heung-min. Oh, really good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now the breakaway. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Over to the left. Spread it left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min, Isak. And that has been knocked clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That's good running with the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Inter Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. He's got the shot away! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Klaus. Opts for safety. Pavard. Shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Klaus. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the left it goes. Inter Milan are still that goal to the good.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice control. And a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Danilo. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get away here? He can get that clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Now then, the ball's come loose.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
There will be a
è
throw-in.
953 spettatori.
Victoria choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up
Attenzione, una
front.
sostituzione.
And he's there to clear it. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Fiddles it through. Cleared away. Looking for a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Victoria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Lee Kang-in clears. Victoria looking to pass their way through.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. No, he's seen through all of that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that's a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Victoria finding their passes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Away from immediate danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Danilo. Works it forward. We get a throw in. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Interesting ball. He's got away.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
De Bruyne. And Tomiyasu. Son Heung-min.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's in a great Son Heung-min! That's going to go a long way. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Tomiyasu picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Inter Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So that's got things underway. De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Inter Milan. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying hits one! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given...
Ah, it's been intercepted. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Close! It's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Inter Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0.
The area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the action is back underway. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Inter really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
There's the whistle. Pass somewhat off target. Kwang Hee-chan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Up to meet it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effectively as a number 6, a number 8 or a number 10, playing behind the striker, and he must be a nightmare to defend against with the way he's able to drift into wide areas and just keep everyone guessing. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's good running with the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Kwang Hee-chan. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 12° minuto, numero 14.
Roma didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's being shifted off it. Paredes. And it's Lukaku. Inter Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lee Kang-in is herring after that one. That has been cut short. Pellegrini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shifted it to the flank. Now it's and the shot! Spread it left. Isak.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ødegaard. Llorente proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a decent-looking cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. So what can they make of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Paredes. To Cristante. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Pellegrini. And there's green grass ahead of him. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making.
Isak! Celik. Indica. And Angelino. And that could set him on his way. Pellegrini. Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bove. Wriggles his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, no joy this time. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Klaus. That's Lee Kang-in. Looking for options for movement. Cristante. Looking for the runner. De Bruyne. Rodri. And it's De Bruyne.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's Hwang Hee-chan. The final seconds now. Celik. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Hwang Hee-chan. Tomiyasu. Klaus. Now Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. Has a goal! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Angelino. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hwang Hee-chan. Isak. Gets his pass away. Beauvais.
Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Lee Kang in. He rises! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Sostituzione.
Roma can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Klaus. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Paredes. And Ndika. Pressing high and with purpose. Celik. And it's Paredes. Now it's Cristante. Abraham. Ødegaard. Cristante. Looking for the run. Angelino is charging up on the overlap. It's a goal kick. Rodri. It's Hwang Hee-chan. De Bruyne. Ødegaard. Ødegaard running with the ball. He can run onto that. Højlund! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And that has been cleared. Roma have a free kick. Lee Kang in. Up for a header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Isak should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
He's looking to set free a runner. Promising. Diving header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Isak looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Isak. And it's Dybala. Looks to go up and over. Terrific header! Well, now it's in for the pieces! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Roma really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Climbs up big! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Odegaard into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. And that should get the job done. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Well read, nice interception.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Hwang Hee-chan, and it's De Bruyne. Foot in. Dybala. Rodri gets over and intercepts.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Isak. De Bruyne. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Celik. Bove. And he's in. He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. Showing great feet there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Lovely feet. He's looking for the runner here. And that's gone loose. Gagliardini. No, he's just misjudged that one. Out to the right. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pessina. He's through, now is he in? He's gone direct here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Inter Milan, still without a single shot on target. Gagliardini. Played out to the right. Gagliardini. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That is lovely. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lee Kang-in. Now De Bruyne. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gagliardini. Over to the left.
Look, it's a run to
Header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
De Bruyne. Pavard. Ball played for Klaus. Pavard. Danilo. Here's Rodri. Danilo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pessina. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. And here's the chance to counter. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Tomiyasu. And Pavard. Isak. Klaus.
That's good play from him.
Interesting ball. Lee Kang-in. And that's played in low. Good read, needed to be. Pessina. That has not gone well. Isak. And he's on his way! So, what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Tomiyasu. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Inter pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation that
And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Lee Kang-in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pablo Mari. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's been cut out, well played.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. One's making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And that could set him on his way. Pessina. And Gagliardini, out to the left it goes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets into some space. No way through, so back it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance here to counter. Threads one in. Isak. He's onside. And now the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Strong running down that left flank. Pessina. Gets his pass away. Can he latch on to this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Gagliardini. And he's forced to go back. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gagliardini. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he finish? It's in! 100 games of service, duly rewarded. Terrible error, duly punished. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he's looking very, very leggy.
Inter Milan break the deadlock.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Great hits!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Ones really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Gagliardini. Now the ball. Big header! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Inter Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Isak. And that's not going to reach. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No way through there. And here's Son Heung-min. And that is that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Isak voted man of the match and deservedly. Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter, Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching the fences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, we're on the way. Casale and Patrick. Zaccagni. Ball's played through. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it out wide. And that interception was most necessary. They've played it short. And he's cut it out.
Lazio clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Marusic clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Son Heung-min succumbs to the pressure. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Vecino. Marusic. Now it's Kamada. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Marusic. Patrick. Now he's off and running. Marusic. Kamada. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Not the most accurate pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Danilo. Gets a good foot in there. Son Heung-min. And Danilo. Pavard. Now Ødegaard. Looking for options for movement. Zaccagni! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Rodri. Pavard. Now Ødegaard. Tell. Lee Kang-in. No, that's been intercepted.
Marusic.
Now Casale. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Patrick kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rovella. Klaus. Lee Kang in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Marusic.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's had a hit! Surely this time! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And he's managed to get rid. It's a good run down the right, looking for the run. Now it's Ødegaard. Son Heung, he gets big! In for the pieces! It's off target and by quite a way.
Son Heung-min simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Vecino and Patrick to Marusic. Rovella over to the other side. Pellegrini. Here's Zakagni, and that's been intercepted. Ødegaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vecino. That has been slung wide. Zakagni, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Lee Kang in, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
Inter ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. The action has already resumed here. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Lee Kang in. Tomiyasu. Here's Rodri. And it's De Bruyne. Ødegaard. That's Lee Kang in. He can get that clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Corner it is. Lee Kang in, plays it short. Lee Kang in, going face. He's got tall! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Tell is offering a right smile there.
Gently done. Ødegaard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. De Bruyne. Lee Kang in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In by Klaus. And he's taking no chances there. Just about up to the hour now. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Marusic. Marusic on a strong run down the right. Now it's Marusic. Now it's Kamada. Tell. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. What a throw in. Foot in. Patrick. To Vecino. Hila. Now Casale. Hila. Now Casale. And Patrick. It's a quick ball upfield. Played up towards the front line. And it's Son Heung-min. And that's been drilled in. Vecino. Luis Alberto. Distributed tidily. Kamada. Vecino. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Tell. Danilo is charging up on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kamada. Now it's Marusic. Now it's Kamada. Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. Played out towards the right wing. Marusic fiddles it through. And that's been well dealt with. Backward it goes.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Luis Alberto.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pellegrini. He's found the way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Luis Alberto with the short one. Interesting ball. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begley. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We have already started here. De Bruyne. Son Heung-min just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, there's the clearance. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Decent hit! And the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Danilo. Now De Bruyne. And it's Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 10° minuto numero 9.
Inter Milan break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Inter Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of...
He's had a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Ødegaard. Son Heung-min. Now that's a fine challenge. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri, nicely spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. Oh, what a pass! And the finish! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Looks to the other side. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lee Kang-in is looking to set free a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. And the keeper beats it away. And out to safety. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ødegaard. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chance here to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's in! Now the finish! Alessandro.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cleared without hesitation. Well, they've got it again. Lee Kang-in. Isak. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ball played for Klaus. Ødegaard. Lee Kang-in. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's D'Alessandro. Pass is just off target. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now that looks a decent ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Running strong and purposeful. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent hit from there. Danilo. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started. Klaus. And that's been intercepted. Alessandro.
Lee Kang-in really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
So what can they make of this? He's looking wide. Strong running down that left flank. D'Alessandro. That's good play. Big header! They've got to be quick. Good fall, kindly. Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Danilo works it forward. Isak.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming. De Bruyne could move up a gear here. And it's De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. Goalkeeper's ball. Lobbed in behind. The referee has given a corner. He's got
La
full.
di quest'oggi è di
Oh, nearly,
72.306
but nearly
spettatori.
is nothing.
Pavard certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Klaus. That's Lee Kang-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Klaus. Oh, good read. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a good ball out wide. Lee Kang-in. Alessandro.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Danilo. Son Heung-min has created one goal already. That has been cut short. De Bruyne. Klaus. Lee Kang-in. Ball played for Klaus. Lee Kang-in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alessandro. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Split it left. D'Alessandro.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
D'Alessandro. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Danilo. And Tomiyasu.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Away from immediate danger.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Look at the big chance! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. And this game was an extremely clean one. Not a single card has been shown. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So off we go then. Lee Kang-in gets a good foot in there. He is through here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's all...
Inter Milan have a free kick. Tell. And Pavard. Danilo. Interesting ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. Now it's Thuram. Pavard. And it's Danilo. Played to Casemiro. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Towering header! And he's straight offside. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's found a way past. Chance for the header! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Gol per l'Inter.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Numero 9.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Thuram. Di Marco. Over to the left. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Lee Kang-in gets it away. Oh, it's a sweet, decent hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bastoni has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Klaus.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Darmian. DiMarco. Looking for the runner. Casemiro. So what can they make of this? Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Casemiro cuts out the pass, and back to the goalkeeper. Pavard. Kim Min-jae. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Danilo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Darmian. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pavard. That's a Serbi. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. The less said about that pass, the better. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mkhitaryan. And he was quick to react. Lee Kang-in. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Lee Kang-in. Mkhitaryan. And it's a Serbi to Barella. Bastoni. And it's Darmian.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
De Bruyne. Darmian wins the duel this time. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Son Heung-min. Tell. And that has been cleared. Çalhanoğlu. Can he spark a counter here? Bastoni. Now DiMarco. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, they could break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Danilo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Danilo. Well seen, saw that coming. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Inter don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Thuram! Another chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
De Bruyne shifted it to the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Darmian. Now it's Thuram. Calhanoglu. Barella charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Thuram. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Bruyne.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Klaus. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Thuram, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kim Min-jae did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Calhanoglu, and it's a Serbi. Goes looking wide. Gets his pass away. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Now DiMarco. He's in! Great hit! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's taken it. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexis Sanchez. Martinez thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to dink it in. It's Mkhitaryan! Loose pass, and they could be in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio di giocatori.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Mkhitaryan defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kim Min-jae. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Forward it goes. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Danilo. Over to the other side. Lee Kang-in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mkhitaryan. To Barella. Calhanoglu. DiMarco. And it's Mkhitaryan. Fiddles it through, and the ball's shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Calhanoglu. Alexis Sanchez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kim Min-jae. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away?
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Barella does want to stand firm and defend it. And it's Damian. Now it's Barella. Arnautovic. There's the hit! De Bruyne. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Gianluca Scamacca, is a player whose rise to the top was never smooth. Having had stints in the Netherlands and his native Italy, he's very much a big man with a great touch. Very effective making balls stick, as you can guess. But I've been impressed now the way he's just developed his all-round game, and he's very much on his way.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's away we go then. Can he get away here? Can he get away here? Pasalic. Scamacca. They've managed to get it away. Alexei Miranchuk. Zafacosta. Alexei Miranchuk. Now it's Pasalic. Ødegaard. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Threads one in. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Atalanta can counter promptly here. Zafacosta. Scamacca. Oh, that's a key interception. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Alexei Miranchuk. Rafael Toloi. That's headed upfield. And it's Pasalic. Knocks it out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, Scamacca! Miranchuk plays it short. And he's cleared it back out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pavard. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Well read, nice interception. Tomiyasu. And it's Danilo. Scamacca. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hatsabor. Now Alexei Miranchuk. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Pasalic. Casemiro.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely feet. Danilo. Rodri. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, they could break here. Zappacosta. And it's Pasalic. Alexei Miranchuk. Zappacosta. Lee Kang-in. Ødegaard. And that interception was most necessary. Hatsabor. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stood up well to him there. Ødegaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gets his pass away. No luck with that dink over the top. Pavard. And it's gone back to the keeper. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And Pavard. Oh, can he get onto this? Ball played for Klaus. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Tomiyasu. Here's Rodri. Isak. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tomiyasu. Isak. There's the hit! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And he's there to get it away. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Inter Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Pavard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in here! Danilo getting this one clear. And it's Pasalic. And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Klaus. Ødegaard. Out to the right. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Chip through. Musso can pick that up. Zappacosta. Being still separated by the game's only goal. They get a throw in. Pavard and Tomiyasu, and it's Casemiro and Danilo. Tomiyasu, Pavard, long ball looking to counter. Klaus.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Hatterborn. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Drop shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Atalanta choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been intercepted. Inter Milan given another corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Back in once more. Hatterborn clears it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he has been fouled there.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 10, numero 59. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17.
Rodri.
Il numero 7.
Ball played for Klaus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lee Kang-in. He's got away. Højlund! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Højlund has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's gone direct here. And it's lofted through here. And that has been knocked clear. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Done delicately.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And back to the goalkeeper. Pasalic. Zappacosta. And Scalvini, nicely spread. Now it's Hatterborn. Oh, that's fabulous. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Scalvini. Rafael Toloi. Lee Kang in. Good read, needed to be.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
To
di recupero.
Ketelara, played out to the right.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Tomiyasu. Could be danger here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?